here. Coding over. What's causing it to overload? Okay, it was just like a little glitch. It's not that bad. All right, well, let's give this a start. Hopefully, the audio's okay. I wonder. We'll drop it to 50. 60 seems fine, actually. Okay, let's go ahead and give this a shot. Oh. All right, this so far already gives classic vibes, man. Think Final Fantasy circa Squaresoft. I'm where no one can hear you voice in my head. And you I don't know if it is sponsored because the embargo lifted today, so technically can do anything with it till today. Oh well, let's go ahead and play it. Let's see what's going on. Classic. It's at the peak. General Corson. What a name Corson must be near. I know he's been up to the top of the mountains in thousands of years. I sense something. There's supposed to be some sort of ancient magic here. Something like a curse. I can feel it too. Kira, how are you supposed to... Kira Yunos? And I am having struggles pronouncing this name. Kira Yunos. I'm having a rough time. It's Keraunos. I am not sure. Keraunos. I'm just gonna go with Keraunos. That's his name for now. And if it's incorrect, I'm sorry. Lay Dernier. And Corson is going to do what with this curse? Turn it loose upon humanity to buy himself a few more months on the throne. Crazy. Crazy to be pathetic. We weren't so monstrous. Let's put him down like the dog he is. That should solve the problem. Oh man, these guys are all level 50. Oh my god, look at all the items they collected. High mage staff. Oh my god. The guy's got penumbral mail. I can pronounce that. I can't pronounce the other guy's name. Fuck me. Okay. Story sofa. Le derrière. Hey, Gustav made it. Huh? Karanos? Okay.
Sense.
Totally makes sense. You know what? Yeah. It could. Oh, it could be. No, because the V there on Gustav.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like the U in Gustav.
Hmm. I'm so glad Gustav found more work from Expedition 33. Busy man. Anyways,
Same person.
I'm aware. Oh, you can save it. It has a save anywhere feature. That is super important. Okay. Because you know what that means, chat. I'm gonna.
50 already.
It's like a classic JRPG. It's like we're gonna give you the most powerful people first, and then you just figure it out from there.
This way.
Look at those pixel animations go.
He's trying to protect you.
Attack. Attack. Skills. Contemplate.
Taking it out.
Defend. Restore 20%. Storm flesh. Cast a strong protective shell on ally. Shard. Moderate earth damage to all allies.
Completed.
Cool. Oh, that's weird. It's in percentages. That's so weird for an MP bar. Lightning flash. Tempest. Heavy wind. We're gonna go with heavy.
Alright.
Oh, that did some damage. The hell's X fight? Oh, that's useful. Okay. Those trumpets are going heavy, man. Up the stairs. There is a bit of lag, but that's nothing too bad. Luckily, and I totally forgot to record. Whatever.
There's an egg over here. Oh, you got an egg. There's 2 eggs.
Oh no, I should.
3 eggs.
We'll start here. On my life, you will not get through. On his life, he says, chat. On his life. Let's stick with the same strategy. Do, do, do,
That was a
do.
fake egg. It was a fag.
Tempest.
Not on a sponsored stream.
X.
Wait, I thought we weren't being recorded.
You're not.
It's a stream.
No, you're on. Yeah, you're on mute. You're good. Yeah, you're watching on stream, but you're on mute. Yes. I have control of my music, my sound tabs, my gum flappers, as people call it. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's Corson. Why does the Corson look like Napoleon? Huh. No. Maybe. Suppose your alliance was serious if they managed to get you four up here. Whatever you're doing, it is time to stop and lay down your arms. I've been told many times before, but it was never true. Did you see that? Did you feel that? The power of the elements. Filaments. All that power is gathering here right now to just it destroyed Shinar. Shinar. Why'd that crack me up? What? It says Shinar. Or Shinar. I don't know. How do you want me to say it? Yeah. Just the way I pronounce it cracks me up. You can't possibly hope to control it. My dear, if this were merely my first revolution, I'd agree with you, but it is not. Let's see if I can pull off one more miracle. E-Spirit. Well, they're not going to make it through by the time I'm done. They're dead. What else? What do you have? All enemies, quintessence damage. What is it? Oh, okay, that's the element. That's a strong spell. Okay, let's see. Blinding flash, wind damage. Okay, so he does. This is a single enemy. Doom, doom. Wonder. Shard. Okay, that didn't do much. Strength and luck up anything here. Looks blind. Let's do that. Maybe I can blind him. Accuracy down. Okay, that's good. Flex burn. DOT. Let's do it. Hmm. Oh, he got damaged. And he's dead. Okay. Very well. You've beaten me. Take my sword. The world will finally get its reckoning. You don't deserve the honor. Oh, he just lit his ass. Gustav, what have you done? What I came here to do. Oh no. Now what? You said yourself, the power of the elements, the power of magic is gathered here right now. The real question is, who's going to stop me? What do we do about it? Choose a scenario. Oh, snap. Ben Balani, a cook in the busy city of Akos who has a date with destiny. Alexandria Hin, a shopgirl in the modern city of Sarin who has fallen on hard times since her mother became ill. Cordelia Helmont, a recent graduate of the Larnian Royal Academy of Magic, about to take on her first assignment. And Nikolai Protz, a sergeant in the Oslan army assigned to track down renegade mages. This is quite. Hmm. Who should I? Let's do, do. Steel Snapperoo. Okay. I'm conflicted. Do I do the mage story, the warrior story, the shopkeep story, or the cook story? Damn, which story do I start with? Hmm. What do you guys think? Should I go with the cook story, the shopkeep story, the hunter story, or the mage's story? The cook, yeah, it seems pretty unique, right? Let's try it out. Ben Bellani. Select start Ben's chap. Let's do it. We be cooking. Iron Chef in this bitch. Say what? Inscription to an ancient urn held in the Aklos Museum. Ancient culture. Early we woke and turned the prow towards the horizon. And as the rosy dawn spread her fingers across the wine, dark sea offered libations mixed with sacrificial blood, poured onto the waves that lapped like jackals' tongues against the stout oak hull. The gods received our gift and granted us a boon, for soon our prow lifted, and the wind, the ceaseless spirit that circles the shrine, billowed in our sails and bore us safely across the sea. Even as the surf crashed all around, we lay in the wind's bosom, while distant shafts of lightning fell upon the waters, like mighty javelins searching the deep for prey. Later, graffiti carved into the urn's base reads, "Your mother likes the mighty javelin." Jesus. That's a bit of a dick. Dimitri's restaurant in the city of Akos, southern Tai- Taichi. Hey, there's the boss in the back. Oh, Ben. No, he's not. I know he's here. His truck is out front. Did you tell him to keep me out?
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Ads will be showing up, chat. It's just a bad time, like a really bad time. You should come back later. Like when? During my shift? I'm not working for free. He bounced 2 paychecks. Oh, shit. Stop. There are plumbers back there. It stinks. Oh, so he has money for plumbers, but not his cook. Wait a second. Why do all these plumbers have guns? Oh, damn it. Nothing in the safe, boss. The whole place is empty. Damn, he owes the mom money. All right, Dimitri, this is the last time I'm asking nicely. Where's my money? Kodresko. If you don't tell me, I'll shoot this guy right here in your kitchen. Hang on a second. He owes me money too. I haven't been paid in 4 weeks. So if anything, we're on the same side. Is that right, Dimitri? You've been holding out on everyone. What was your plan? To retire somewhere I couldn't find you? Get a house on an island? There's nowhere I can't find you. Now tell me where my money is. Wish I had the Stewie sound clip of "Where's my money." Fuck, I should have made one. His right cubicle. His duwandom. Honestly, I don't think he has it. He's got a gambling problem. This guy's just like the main character is selling out his boss super hard. Ben, do you ever shut up? Oh, you like games of chance? How about this? Flip a coin. If it comes up head, I'm gonna shoot your brother. Comes up tails, I'm gonna take my time with your cook. Really want to emphasize that you and I are on the same boat with the whole money thing. Tails, bring him outside. Oh boy. Gentlemen, I know I'm repeating myself, but don't try to kill him right away. But if it happens, it happens. And who are you saying hello to? I can be reasonable. Still my paycheck. How's 60-40 in your favor? Okay, we'll do it 70-30. Yo, these guys look like... Ow, damn it. I told you we're on the same side. Fight. Hit him with the fist. Ooh, that's it. You hit like... That's it. You hit like a girl. Hey. I know some women that can knock people out. Mobster. I'll try this. What? Wow, I did not expect that. Even I. Did you just cast lightning? Oh, she didn't say this guy knows magic. I don't. I'm not going to question it. That's fair. That is a valid option. I would do the same. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I know magic. Take this. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I need a miracle. Casting magic. No idea. I'm back home. Aw, crap. I'm late for work. Huh? He's awake. Dario. Wasn't apartment full of bodybuilders? I am a gata of the Order of the Phalanx. Phalanx? Not phalanx. Phylax. No, I don't think it's phallic. I'm going to say flax, like a flaxseed. You are Ben Balani. The one and only. 3 days ago, he manifested magical powers for the first time. So that really happened. Yes. Aren't I a little too old for that? I thought the only mysterious orphans got magic powers. No, it's possible for anyone to manifest magical powers at any time. But it's much more common in children. Well, thanks for the heads up. I gotta get to work. Yo, this guy's too true to life. He's like, look, I understand I have magic powers, but I have bills to pay. Beg your pardon? Unless you can use magic to make it rain money, I still need to get my paycheck from Dimitri. My landlord isn't going to care whether I have magic or not. Oh, true. True to life. That's way too fucking true to life. Damn right I don't care. Rent's due next week. Mind your own business, you noisy bastard. Can you deal with them? I've been here all night. Yes. Very well then, let's go. What, go to my work? You're coming along? Yes. Okay, maybe you can lift Dimitri by his ankles and shake the change out of his pockets. Just down the street, food blocks west of here. This man knows Thunderbolt. She knows Vine Whip and Pierce. All right, we got a full-on Pokemon crew. This is great. This man has a spatula as a weapon. I'm so for this game. She dual wields? That's crazy. Okay. Ben needs a way to pay his rent. Search the town of Akos for work. Done and done. Yeah, this music's great. Very Seinfeld-like. Hey, we're the cook over at Dimitri's, right? The farmer stop here before going downtown so we get the best produce. Can't go in the cafe. Gets elected and spends all day chasing skirts. It's the worst. My sister works at City Hall and he tried to grab her on the first day. Here, the deputy mayor is the one who really runs the show. That's crazy. Let's talk to that person over here. Restaurant went up with a bang, probably for the insurance money. Oh, we call that the old Akko's retirement plan. That's not good. Jim Dimitri's place, they had the best, wait, the best what? Tomades. No way, she likes me more. What? She likes me, not you. I only hang around these idiots because my other friends moved away. Akko's West Street. Oh, shit. Can't say I like what they've done with the place. Do you understand what this means? Dimitri can pay me out of the insurance money. I do not think you appreciate the seriousness of the situation. It's in a theme in my life. There's something here. Why are there monsters from the wilds? I need to use magic on the bluebird. Sure thing. How do I do that? Just tell the lightning. All right, Dan, you ready to learn some magic? You just tell the lightning where to fall. And that's magic. Skills. Thunderbolt on the Metal Hawk. That's not what she wanted. Not what I planned, but I guess it worked. Ooh, inflicts bleed. Okay, let me try that again. Thunderbolt. You missed. Let me try again. You missed again. They're trying to avoid it, you know. Here, let me try again. Son of a bit. Do you mind? Oh, wow. I'm really sorry. You okay? It does not have much of an effect on me, but you must try to aim a little better. Come on, Ben. Focus. You can do this. Focus, Ben. Remember Peter. There you go. Bingo. Good, your aim is getting better. Nice. I got one ether and one potion. Technically a super buff Amazonian, but sure. So does this sort of thing happen a lot when you're a wizard? The word is mage, and no, it's not common. But wild creatures are attracted to powerful sources of magic. The reason when you enter the city is because you release so much magical energy all at once. Now, do you understand? Yeah, nobody's going to hire a cook who shoots lightning, so I need a new job. I will take you to the magical academy where you will learn to control your magic. The food and lodging are not luxurious, but there's no cost. Journey is not far. I will show you the way, and then you can retrieve your possessions when... Ben just left, bro. Ben's like, nah, I gotta get paid. Someone in the marketplace must need magic. Well, the fact that he's middle-aged. You looking for a freelance wizard? You know there's Mages Guild for that, right? Sounds expensive. I can give you a big discount. I don't know. The only thing worse than paying full price is getting cheap service. Fucking tall bodied. Tough crowd. Open house? The only reason to run is to escape mortal immediate danger. Everything else can wait. That makes sense. Supply shipments haven't come in, but I have a few things I can sell you. Yeah, I got the chef's hat on. Yeah. What to buy? What to buy? And there, buy something, will you? Oh, the remedy symbol looks like a gummy bear or gummy treat. That's cool. That's kind of hilarious. Makes sense. You get a gummy to heal yourself. An edible, as they call it. You're that cook, aren't you? Well, make me something, damn it. I'm tired for cooking for other people. Daily inspirational book. The goal is just over the horizon. The tools are right in front of you. All right, let's SpongeBob it up. What are we cooking? You found a remedy. I don't even know if I can cook for this person. I don't think that was an actual job. Yeah, no, that was just straight barking orders. I'm leaving. Yo, good luck with y'all's journey. Word on the streets is something classic awaits. Oh, that's the name of the developer, something classic. That's a good play on words. Maybe the other boys weren't really playing hide and seek. Also, when I talked to the cat, it triggered the woman to speak. So does that mean the woman triggers the cat to speak? No. Okay. He looks tired. Like he's the greatest character mod. Like he just looks exhausted. Just straight up like, which is great. And he has a belly because his stomach's sticking out. Yo, this was the greatest choice for a scenario start ever. I wish the ice cream man showed up earlier. No, you don't. Gonna snag this. I got a high potion. Hey, that's like $200 in my pocket. Found another potion that's like $50 in my pocket. Sure, there's not a lower price if it's all cash. Anyone needs some magic? Freelance magic made to order. Not at city prices. Anyone need mad? Nope. Same thing. I'm not buying anything. Get out of here. I don't like the look of you. I found a revive. Who are you? You're funny looking. I don't need anything from you. You looking for some low budget magic? How low budget are we talking? Depends on what I'm doing. Can you use magic to bust up some old trees? Well, I can call lightning. And lightning can bust up a tree. So maybe I charge them the same as a large catering order? What? No. How about 600? About 500. All right, fine. So where are they? Back at my farm. Take my truck. Let me know when you're ready. Cool. Get on the truck, guys. My adventure begins. Wait. No, I'm lending out my magical services because the restaurant owner lit his restaurant on fire for insurance money. So I don't have a job, Dan. I need a job. Perhaps, but it was on fire at some point. All right, let's save, and then we'll go on the truck. To go from level 50 to level 2. so just the stump? What? No, I pulled out hundreds of stumps. I don't need magic for that. You're here to bust up those ones over there. Yo, those trees are demonic as shit. Oh. Well, they're just trees, right? Oh, they definitely got some kind of evil inside them. Anyway, let them have it. Alright, even big scary trees can be blown up by lightning. What? What? What kind of tree hits back? Learned energize. Got a potion. Yeah, I guess I could do that one more time. You. Why did you leave? Wow, you're pretty good at finding people, huh? Yes, now we must go to the Magical Academy. Look, I had a really bad time in school. At least let me blow up this last tree and collect my pay. Your pay? Yeah, I'm getting paid to blow up evil trees. Can't believe that sentence just came out of my mouth. Is this true? Yep, I got one more to go. I'm blowing up evil trees, guys. Might as well hurry up. I'm not paying by the hour. Yeah. Yo, the music's great. Here we go. Uh-oh. What? What kind of tree can just shake off a thunderbolt? Gas range on me like it did before. That was an accident. Do it. Whip. Okay, I'm done getting my ass kicked by trees. We're all done here. Yep, come on, get your pay. Keeper, by the way, good strong bones. I bet you can get a lot of work done around a farm. Jeez. What is beyond these trees? Old swamp, you know, a typical den of evil and unsavory things, eerie lights at night, moaning fogs by day. When did these strange occurrences start? I would say about the late last harvest season. Big thunderstorm came through, flooded the place, and been a cursed mire pretty much ever since. You. It's Ben. There's dangerous magic beyond here. You and I will investigate its source. Am I getting paid? No, but if you do not assist me, I will drag you to the Magical Academy. All right, fine. Oh, my ears irritated. Oh, she's a feisty one too. Good luck, Sonny. Let us go. crossing through here. Okay, the water slows down. Oh. All right. Bees. Giant ass mosquitoes. Okay. Kanori. Thunderbolt. Yeah, level 4. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Got a revive. Can need that maybe. Potion. Poison. Either. Stun locked. Stun locked. All right. Some of these. There it is. There's the next path. That's a flower. Thunderbolt. Nope. He is strong to thunderbolts. Do. Bathophon. Whip. Tackle. Give her a few more turns. Heal her. All right, they're both going to die in like a single hit. So it's the, oh no. $37. Nothing really up here. So oh, that is useful. Need this item. Another ether. Nice. Okay, so the good thing is this game doesn't have random battles. They're place battles, which is fine. Definitely enjoy that. There's a chest there. I found an elixir this early in the fucking game. That's crazy. I know I'm swearing a lot. I apologize, chat, but man, can't hold my excitement about that stuff. And it's an elixir, like a fucking Love the emote. Thank you, Socratic. Energize. Speed. Strength. Whip. Tackle. Did it. Or like, pretty well, give her more luck. So this game is very classic. There's no customization stuff, which is okay. Makes the game a little bit easier. One sec. Alrighty, let's continue on. Little one ended up waking up, but she might be getting sick. Must be the source, but the fuck is that? Who are you? I'm Agat. I got a free member of the Order of the Falcons. I'm Ben, the cook. Yo, that's a title. What are you doing in my woods? Philica. Jeez. Magic is corrupting the local wildlife. So what? This is a solitary place. No, the local farms are seeing the effects. And the law is the law. No, I feel like maybe I'm out of the loop here. Is this what the mighty Felix have come to? The law is the law. You know what that means. No time to waste on you. But I can't have you following me. Oh my god, the tree has a face. Poison dust. Yeah, let's just do it. See if it affects the scripting. Nope, fine whip. Okay, good. Buff up. There we go. Birch slap. 30 points of damage on the regular attack. Ben can't regularly attack because his attack's super weak. Roots. Oh, I gotta heal him. Wallop. I think we just pound into it, but we'll be able to get through this. Get in there. I have just enough remedies to get through this situation. Done. Magic tome. Oh, I'm ready to call it a day. You grab a cup of tea and some stuffed grape leaves. Sorry you didn't catch that guy. Good luck with that. Tell me something. Why are there no records of your origin? The name Ben Bellani only appeared 20 years ago. Say what? It's a long story. But I actually pay my taxes, so you must know that I've worked at Dimitri's restaurant for the past 9 years. And before that, the diner over on Agora Street for 11 years. But where you were before that, there are no school records for you. I went to a small school up in the mountains. I wasn't there for very long. Thank you, Raven, for the hydrate. Why? They couldn't teach me how to read. Say what? I can read Taikish and it is not my first language. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I look at my words on a page and they start to run together after a second. And how are you able to run an entire kitchen and keep track of all the orders? I don't know. I just kept it all in my head. Maybe that's why he can't control his powers. Here we go again. I really should have kept this story for the end. Why are you here? This is my job, remember? Dario, god damn it. To come to my apartment and drink my tea? You didn't have any coffee. Also, I had to make sure your powers didn't go off during the night. Okay, I'm definitely too old for that. Anyway, I gotta go find work again today. So if you can stop freeloading, that'd be great. Rent in the city is insane, and every tea bag counts, buddy. I God, I was right about you. I'm hardworking, full of charm. You're full of something. Great. See you soon. Hey, I'm more curious about this. Permanently raises magic to... Yeah, considering I don't have a lot of physical strength. That's the way to do it. Man, I already earned $1,500. It's kind of crazy. Why are the cops after me, Mr. Bellani? Wait, did I just deal with you guys? What more do you want? Please come with us, Mr. Bernali. You're not in trouble. Oh, come on, man. This way. Mr. Bellani, is it? Who's asking? I'm Deputy Mayor Michaelis? Michaelis? Mike Lacus. Mikalakis. I don't know. Mikalakis. First name was Ben. Do you know there's no birth certificate for you on file? Look, Ben is what I put on my taxes, okay? Unless the accountant has been cheating me this whole time. Never mind that. Have you ever heard of the Mages Guild? Mages Guild? Sure. They were trying to charge me a small fortune for a relatively minor task. Oh, so you're looking for a discount magic. That's something I can do. Excellent. I just need you to go to the top of a certain tower and tell me what you see. Wait a sec. I'm not as dumb as I look. What's the catch? Only someone with magic can reach the top floor. I need you to tell me what is going on up there. Why do I get the feeling you're sending me to my death? How does 2000 sound? Deal. I need half up front. Of course. Officer Patches, and Karis will see to that on your way out. You're an easy man to do business with, Mr. Bellani. Yeah, well, don't make me regret it. That buffoon. It's a really tall tower. What are you expecting? I really don't know. Is there an elevator inside? Only one way to find out. Right. Let me explore my surroundings first, guys. Let me see if there's anything here worth grabbing. Knew it. Found a tonic. Okay. Twin tower stairs. Time to start climbing, I guess. A lot of stairs. Whoever built this must have had great lower body strength. This man is suffering. Oh, almost there, I think. I think you get some fresh air over there. Huh? Thought that would be better. It's because you're only on the second floor. Oh man. What? Oh, come on. He only made it to the second floor. I told you he wouldn't make it. You owe me double because he didn't make it past the second floor. I didn't think there was a human being alive who could be that out of shape. I'm not totally out of shape. I have one strong arm. I wonder how that happened. Some chopping vegetables, wise guy. Look, I don't want to lose this bet, so could you maybe, I don't know, fly to the top of the tower? You're a powerful wind wizard, right? Yes, I am. Okay, let's see. Just got to call the wind. So far, so good. Now let's just... Working now if I just... Whoa. Okay, drifting a little bit. Let's straighten out and maybe speed up. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. He's dead. That is a dead man. Success. Man, I can feel something. It's not lightning, it's electricity. And if I... Aha. Damn. They're not stingy on the money, which is kind of nice. High ether. Second floor. Oh my god, it's a cloud monster. Definitely need to use a potion. Dang, okay. Can't go that way. Bow, bow. Asmodeus is not weak to lightning. That's a problem. Stalagmite. What have you gotten yourself into? Hit him with a pierce. Oh, he's super weak. Good. How'd you get up here? Your neighbor said that you had been taken by the city police. I followed their trail. No, but I mean, how did you physically get all the way up here? I just took the stairs. What did you do? You know what? Never mind. What is this place anyways? This tower used to generate electricity using wind power. It was decommissioned when the towns it served were destroyed by uncontrolled magic. Bummer. Anyways, I gotta go to the top if I want to pay the rent this month. I cannot talk you out of this. I mean, you could talk to my landlord. Very well, let us go. How do I get that chest? That chest. All right, let's go. Uh, you need this one. Okay, that should take out both these guys. Okay, that didn't. It's kind of upsetting. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Found a wind helm. Okay, so tonic is an all heal for everyone. I remember that. Perfect. Anything else here? Nothing there. Okay. Do. Oh, how do I get that? A lightning fork. Yes. Yeah, that's a weapon chest. Good to know. Damn it. There we go. I'm already at the boss. Nice, concise, consistent dungeons. So, any idea what this is? An elemental orb. What's it for? Don't touch it. It's not. It's just, I think it's trying to tell me something. Tell you something. What did it say? Is there a word for a person made out of air? An elemental. Are elementals friendly? No. Then I've got bad news. That is an elemental if I ever saw one. That's crazy. It's a djinn. Magic defense is down. Oh no, it's using gust attack. Rip and tear. Thunderfork. Never swinging with Ben ever again. Not to Sonia. All right. Okay, he's getting down there. Tornado. Oh no. Okay, that's terrifying to know. I gotta heal up as soon as she gets up. Gotta maintain above 70 health points. Nice. Comfort food. And another wind helm. Nice. Another day, another crappy job. What's going on here? Who are you? I'm Ben, the underpaid hack wizard. I got the Order of the Felix. Wait, is she a Felica? Oh no. Who are all of you? They cloak themselves in shadows. Can you take that off? I'll give it a shot. They're a bunch of kids. Wait a sec, they're just kids. You're all from the academy. Do you understand what you've done? Please don't tell on us. We didn't mean to break the rules. Really, we were just trying to bind an elemental. Nobody was supposed to be up here. You know the law. Look, don't go too hard on these kids. They need discipline. I know discipline is what gets you up in the morning, but listen. That guy, Deputy Mayor Nicholas, is probably sent me here hoping I would die. Probably so you can blame these kids and then blackmail this academy of yours or something like that. He is certainly capable of that. So, since I want to take his money and hit him where it hurts, maybe go easy on these kids. Don't make a big thing of it, right? Cool. I'll take it under advisement. You three come with me. We are returning to the academy. I do not wish to hear any pleading or complaining. Man, my dad's gonna kill me. No complaining now, go. I'm definitely not gonna walk back down those stairs, so... You think I would ever have a shot with a girl like that? That Felica, you know, not a lot of people scare me, but she did. Like, hot scary. You know, you're on your own with that one, buddy. Ha, I win the bet. Did you make it all the way up? Yeah, in spite of your boss's best efforts. You owe me double now. Son of a... Can we get my money now? I need a new career. Dear Diary, that I'm not actually able to write in. It's been 14 days since I last worked. This is as long as I've been without a job since I was 11 years old. Today, I go back into the Agora. You better be expect the rent on time. You know, the old bastard, mind your business. It's my building. It is my business. The minute this guy steps outside, zap. Oh, well, let's go see if anyone needs magic. This is the greatest story.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Okay. Hopefully I can buy some equipment. Okay, someone up the street must need magic. Can't ask around, and I'm not going to take no for an answer. Okay, they say the same thing. 0 out of 3 humiliating ejections. Oh. All right, you. Across the street is definitely cheating on his tax. There's no way he's outselling me. Okay, let's get out. The enchantment you put on my oven means it never turns off. Oh, jeez. Nothing there. Journey where in the street is something classic. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Who can we find? Who looks like they need magic for the job? You? Do you still need some work done? What? No, you left a cyclone going in my storeroom. Won't happen again, I promise. What do you mean again? That cyclone is still going. It's actually kind of impressive. Okay. You see the help with that machine you were building? What? No, as soon as you leave, it stops working. I mean, you could just sit next to it. It's not the point. Also, you melted the internal components of my prototype when you touched it. So you could use me as a space heater. No. This way. You're funny looking. You still need help? What? You burned the fur off all my sheep, and now every time there's thunder, they run to the river. Yeah, but you have to admit, they move a lot faster now. Not interested. Dang. Man. Doesn't anyone need me? There he is. Anyone except them. You come here. Fox and the city cops are in cahoots now. I'm not ready for this. Come with us. There's work to be done. I don't want to work with them. They probably make me stand in front of a bus to test the brakes. You'll be fine. Now come along. My humors are out of balance. I have too much black bile. Not enough phlegm. We do not need this performance. Look, buddy, this is a gig. Seems like you need it. I said he'll give you 7,000. 7,000. Oh, shit. That's an irresponsible amount of money. Is 7,000 really an irresponsible amount of money? Is it really? Then you will come with us. We are looking for a cavern northeast of the city, past the marshes. Doon, 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 doon. Oh, geez, we have the cops on our... I love it. The cops have a Colt 52 as their weapon, and then their helmet's called a cover, and their body armor's called a uniform. The greatest. I need a new apron, though. Tonight I'll make plum and onion pie. Last night I made garlic and pear soup for my mother. She didn't eat it, but it's better the next day anyhow. That sounds disgusting, actually. Berza, can't make this stuff up. I'm walking here. Did you hear it? It went boom. Hey, this map is huge. Do these guys come back? Is that a thing? If I come here, do they respawn? They do. I need to fight them? No, I don't. There's nothing else in here for me from this place. So, what am I doing here? Is there a bear in the cave? Am I supposed to poke the bear? There's a source of magic inside that cave somewhere. All an illegal kind of magic. Ooh. And you want me to do what? Find this magic, rub it into my face and armpits, see if I develop a rash? Look, you're getting paid a lot of money, right? Why don't you start by clearing the ward at the mouth of the cave? Fine. Ward, huh? Maybe if it's just a simple thread.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Jerks. For sure that ward was just to keep out animals. So, time for lunch. Now we'll go in. The four of us will enter this way. I'll look for the other entrance. Gotta at least be one. Ready yourselves. All right, let's go into this cave. Very thematical that the cave has no music. In we go. Now it's got music. There's a weapon box. There's teleportation rings. This guy's got a nut shot. Oh. Okay, nut shots are no joke. Light blunt damage delays an enemy's attack. Medkit. Okay. Get down, Mr. President. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And we're this way. Was that just straight path? Straight path. Okay. I. One sec. Let's see. Let's fight the ooze monster. Yo, that is straight up an ooze monster. Literally called a dissolver. Poison kiss. Okay, so does the status effect stay though? No. Okay. Okay, hang on a sec. We're not going to talk about what just happened. Teleportation magic. It was part of the briefing. What briefing? All right, we need to keep moving. You're weak to Pierce. Yes. Thunderbolt. Let's see. Okay, it's still responding good, even though it's saying it was over encumbered. It's okay. We're good. Leg sweep. Sweep the leg. Oh, nightstick. Yo, this guy has different tire spikes. Okay. Granado. They could have said grenade, but they said granado. She learned threaten. Draws any attacks. Lowers target strength. Okay. Oh, he got nut shotted. How did I miss? Both. This is a horrible situation right now. Come on. God damn it, man. Oh, this is a tough situation. I don't want to use one, but I'll need to use one because he can take out one of these guys immediately. All right, one more Thunderbolt that ends the match, and then we got to heal everyone. Yo, the man learned the whole clip. The whole clip's a skill. Ooh. Yeet. All right. Hoping this isn't progress. Feels like progress. Fuck. curse. Nice. Perfect. Okay, this way here. Is that a weapon? Oh my god, that's a weapon. The fact that a lamb shank is a weapon is amazing. Angelic romance, repair models, waltz. Okay, okay, that's a lot of stuff. Doo-doo. I just can't believe I have cops in my party, man. This is great. This is a great game. I'm a cook. I have 2 cops, some magic warrior lady. Damn it, stop. I'm not going any further until I get some answers. Fine. Who builds a gigantic laboratory in the middle of nowhere and how? Judging by the haphazard layout and many blockages, it's probably built by automatons. If this job is such a big deal, why isn't your fancy mages guild doing it? It can't just be the money. There was an incident not long ago. Wandering mage came to Akos. He scorned the guild, and so he made it his own contract with the city government. In exchange for his unique services, the city government sheltered him from the guild and the phalanx. He trained his own apprentice and performed magical experiments. It ended in a catastrophe. Since then, the guild and mayor's office have been in conflict. Not a lot of details in that story. I was there when it happened. A lot of people who went to contain it died. Guild members, phalanx, city cops, friends of mine. You know what? If you had just told me that, I would have helped you. We must be getting close. Okay, so that's progress. Let's go this way. Who? What is this? Enough with the nut shots. Jesus Christ. Nut shots into whiteouts. That's, there's a problem there. Damn. Damn. Oof. God damn it. Almost up to the levels there. Perfect. The hell's metal? Strength +5. Okay. It's still so weird that, like, the magic bars percentages. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Comfort food? Okay. Okay. Now I know what the threat is in this fight, in these fights. There we go. Brother the Burly Hairy Ultimate Frying Pan wielding Dragon Slaying Slime raising newfound sorcerer. Cool. I got a max revive. Stage of all problems in it. I'm not reading that Shakespeare stuff. Found a speed tome. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Wait, this is not. How do I get to that weapon, though? That weapon had a teleporter. I must be missing a spot. There's a spot I did not explore. Snowball. Not a snowball's chance, sir. Shoot him. All right, we're good. Suspect had a weapon. Took him down. Boom. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. There's the weapon teleporter. Give me the weapon. Serrated knife. Take it. It's good. Playing this makes me feel happy because classic JRPGs have definitely come a long way. I mean, the character dual wields and it's two different type of weapon deals. The story in this game is so cynical. Everyone's like, "You're a great wizard." He's like, "I got to pay fucking rent, okay? I need a roof over my head." And then I still have the other stories that I got to do. It's this guy again. It's the guy from before, Magico or whatever. That's not my name. What am I saying? I don't have to answer to you. Guy's just like, I don't have to answer. I don't have to tell you my name. This is my domain. Leave now. Actually, he's got a point. Don't we need to show him a warrant or something? These are forbidden experiments. Nothing like this is legal south of the isthmus. I don't know. I'm in an underground bunker 25 miles away from the nearest settlement. You had to use this idiot here to even find this place, didn't you? Okay, you're losing points with me now. The law is the law. You know why it exists. Because regressive cowards are afraid of fancy true genius. My work will not hurt anybody. In fact, soon I will leave this realm altogether. This is what this is for. Magical doors are forbidden. Without even knowing where they go. Perhaps I should just show you. No. Behold. Okay, we're gonna pierce you. Thunderstorm. Gonna get him to energize everyone per skill. We're gonna lower your speed. Maybe we can silence you too? No. Are you weak to blunt? Nope. But his magic defense is down. Ah, he's weak to stabby stab moves. Perfect. Pop a whole clip into him. Creatures from beyond. God damn it. Bloodlet. Perfect. these guys curse me, I'm fucked. Doing moderate damage, so that's not bad. Let's just heal everyone with him. Oh yeah, there you go. Now he's down. That was at least 100. Oh. How brutal. There we go. That was close. Nice. This duel is growing tiresome. Do you still think that I'm endangering your united little city? What is... Oh, shit. You just murdered him. Yeah, gotta get him when they're distracted. But, like, we're in his house. You understand, this is the law. Doesn't he get a trial? Am I talking to myself here? Is that Boba Fett? No. I'm not even going to attempt to speak those words. Who are they? Hail, where is de Magos? Where are all of you? I guess he was telling the truth. What has happened? We need to leave. Now. I'm on it. Gotcha. We are falling through the sky. Relax, going down is the easy part. We're not even moving that fast anymore. What happened? I used the portal to teleport us out of the lab. Where are the others? They're fine. They came out a lot closer to the ground. But then why? I'm going to bring us down in that clearing over there. Hang on a sec. And dinner is ready. Watch out for bones in the fish. I didn't have my fillet knives with me, and it's kind of hard to see at night. This is delicious. How did you... You were the part where I've been a cook my whole life, right? But where did you get the ingredients? Caught the fish in the stream, found a few herbs and mushrooms in the woods. Love olive oil and garlic, and boom, dinner. That sounds actually really good right now. Found olive oil and garlic in the woods. No, I carry olive oil and garlic with me at all times. I'm not a barbarian. So the whole Felix thing, your job is to kill mages? That's not entirely correct. Our mission is to prevent the use of dangerous magic. And that magical guy, he was a dangerous mage. You're old enough to remember there used to be other cities on this peninsula. But magical powers can emerge in anyone, sometimes in the wrong person, in the wrong place. And that is simply the way the world works. The Order is our attempt to save what is left of the civilization. So this whole time you've been trying to figure out if you were going to kill me. You must understand. You thought you were not who you claimed to be. Your name was not in the city birth records. Nobody knows anything about you personally. You have always lived alone. Yeah, chop up a lot of vegetables. You were able to use that man's portal without ever seeing him before. The Order will not like that. I know that you're not a threat, but I do not know if I can convince the rest of the Order. Another question, actually. It's more of a story. Can I tell you? I've never been able to stop you from talking. So you said you couldn't find anything about me when I was young. Well, part of the reason is I lived way, way out in the boonies. It was a big old shack on the mountainside beside a stream. The rest of the mountains was woods, but by the stream we had a little clearing. Huh. It's almost like I'm there. We are there. Is your magic creating this illusion? How should I know? Hey, Ben. Oh, hey, Stanny. How you doing? Great. Boris and Mika are still passed out. Been eating from the butter churn all morning. You don't think they'll notice? What are they going to do? They already don't feed me. Want it back? You can check the outhouse this afternoon. If they want it back, they can check the outhouse this afternoon. See ya. See, remember you ate a lot of bugs. Let's go. I want to show you something. There it is. The creek ran right past the house. The water was always a little bit tangy. That's probably why they built the stills here. The taste of the water covered up the smell of all of the junk. They mixed it in the moonshine. So Sir Philatosis rode after the princess on his mighty steed, his winged spear at the ready. Nothing reached her when the evil knight turned and... This is dumb. Boris has a shotgun. Some guy with a spear couldn't beat him. You're ruining the story. But we need a knight who can defeat Boris. Hey Ben, you better get over there. It's almost your shift. Paulos will be mad. Ben, I'm trying to get some frogs for dinner. Probably nice if you leave them behind the furnace. This place was an orphanage? Sort of. It was a bootlegging operation, but us orphans did most of the work. If it doesn't speak to you, I hear Ben, but their mouths say something else. Yeah, well, I have to keep some of my mysteries. Can I have a break? Fumishes can't have my hands and feet. Fine, you're a bad worker anyway. Go lie on your side. Ben, get over here and finish cleaning Yanni still. Woof. Got awful these smelled. I wonder I've never touched the stuff. Pause. How come I've never seen you cleaning one of these things? I'll show you why. I can't remember where I put my keys, but I remember exactly how much that punch hurt. Why did you antagonize him? You know me. Actually, I wasn't even done yet. These stills better be clean before dinner. Last one done gets a visit from Uncle Vlad tonight. Who's Uncle Vlad? You don't want to know. Come on, Paulus. Everybody knows Uncle Vlad likes you the best. Now you're really going to get it. What happened? I moved the hurt from Ben back to Paulus. Cassie? Ben, why do you always have to run your mouth? All it does is get you in trouble. I'd rather get my ass kicked than have to see Uncle Vlad. Maybe we can do something about that too. Cassie? Yanni's really sick. Yanni, can you look at me for a second? I'm going to take your sickness away. Won't you just be sick instead? No, the hurt gets weaker when I move it to another person. There we go. Wow, I feel great. Whew, you really were sick. This girl. Cassandra. She could use magic? We didn't understand what magic was. We just knew she could do things like that. Really such a beautiful child. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering her wrong. She protected us, but around the time she turned 12 years old, she started having problems. Guess you have to stop it. Boris is coming home soon. He's gonna freak out. The hallways are totally trash. We can't lift all that stuff without you. Serious, Cassie. Boris is gonna go insane. Now do you understand? Boris doesn't matter. The wind is coming. It's coming for me. I can feel it moving over the hills. It's going to sing through me. Cassie, please. It's too late. The wind. It's here. Go around the other side. Hurry before Boris comes home. Try to run. Get to Cassie. Wait for the wind to stop, then run. This wind make her stop. Go in there, but she won't listen. What's in that door? Can I go through that door? Is that something I can do? No. Run! Go, 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 go. Down we go. All right, Boris is going to kill us. Yeah, snap out of her. She can't hear us. Cassie? What happened? Why is the bedroom such a mess? Cassie? What the hell is going on in here? Oh no, it's Boris. Feed pond. Socratic, you have the option to feed Pod. No, there's channel points. We'll keep talking about Boris. Who was he? He was like the top local gangster, I guess. He owned the place. The cops left him alone. And if any of us ever tried to run away, they'd just send us back here. Everyone get your asses out of here now. the hell did you do in here? Who trashed my house? Don't make me repeat myself, damn it. It was me. No, it was me. I see it. Is he thinking you protect her? Bring Cassandra out here right now. No. What did you say to me? I said, no. Damn. That's it. Your brats are gonna get it. You. What happened? Bounce a shotgun blast back at him. Is he dead? Ugh. No, it always gets weaker when I move it from one person to another. I think his ribs are broken. What happened to him? He was in the hospital, couldn't run the business or pay off the local cops. Story got out, people from the city came and took us all away, tried to put us in school. But it was different with Cassie. They sent someone special to get Cassie. This woman. She really look like this? Think so. I think she was like you. Philica. They wouldn't have sent Cassandra to the academy, would they? Not with these fits she had, she would have been a threat to civilization, huh? Perhaps not. Even among the order, there are many who would not hurt a child like her. There is a place where they take them, a monastery. I want to go over there. Where is it? Very far to the north. Well, you said I need to get out of the city, right? Until your buddies cool down? Just point me in the right direction. According to my duty, I cannot leave a mage like you alone. You definitely will do something foolish. I guess that's fair. I'll show you a way. At least I don't have to worry about getting a new job. I gotta. Yes. Thank you. You want to save your game? Yes. Ooh, we got a chapter done. All right, who should we do next? We'll do Cordelia Helmont. On to the next chapter. His Royal Majesty, by consent of the people and Parliament of the Kingdom of Leona, declares that henceforth and forevermore the practice of magic shall be the right of all subjects of the kingdom. The right shall not be abrogated, constrained, or infringed on the basis of rank, degree, or special privilege, except by the regulations for the common good and security of the kingdom. Accordingly, a system of academies, lesser and higher, shall be established and maintained that the knowledge of the faculty of magic may be promulgated to all subjects for their uplift and benefit. From the text of Leorian Constitution. They are not here yet, and I was worried I was late. Cordelia? It's nothing. That's not an answer to what I asked. My parents want you to have you over for dinner. They want to celebrate your achievements. They do. Yes, of course. They're very proud of you. So am I. There's the other people. She gets a full party right off the bat. They're here. Can I meet you later? Of course, don't forget. Good morning. Only 2 students. Have either of you been to the Manchurian Gardens before? I have been here before when I was young. It'll be very different this time. Follow me. Now, shall we begin the battle curriculum? All magic can be defined by its 10 categorical aspects. Can you tell me the first category? Jeez, oh, this is the boringest chapter. So glad getting it through. We can't go around killing the creatures in the Royal Mandarin, can we? No one is in danger. The magical wards placed on the menagerie garden prevent any real harm. Now, who can tell me the first category? First category is elemental affinity. Correct. And what type of creature is this? It's what is it called? A trent? The sapling of a red trent, to be more specific, means it's vulnerable to water magic. Sure, you both know at least one water magic spell. Let us begin. Ice Spike. Good. Exploiting an elemental affinity is one of the most basic lessons of magic. Professor? I'm not a professor. You may refer to me as Instructor Helmont. Instructor, I'm not entirely clear on the purpose of this exercise. All students receiving a degree are required to take one very abbreviated course in battle magic. It's been a tradition of the school for centuries. This country hasn't even had a standing army for almost 120 years. Nevertheless, most of the principles of modern magic were derived from the ancient arts of war and healing. But the world doesn't work like that anymore, does it?
Hey, it's me, Goku!
The world works by laws, customs, and norms, one of which is completing this very brief course. You have 3 more exercises to do. All right, let's see. Here's our next exercise. Who can tell me what kind of creature this is? It's a great plains raptor. They're quite a prize amongst hunters. Correct. It is quite fast and surprisingly strong, but it does not use any magic. So you can tell me what the second aspect of magical spell is. Its period, whether it was discrete or continuous. Correct. The best way to neutralize a creature with a great speed and strength is to use continuous spells called a debuff. Do you know a debuff spell? No? Very well. When we begin the battle, will demonstrate the spell Numb to aid us. Healed. Yay. There we go. It's acceptable. Strike it with your weapons. Says magic. So does using magic in this contest show you anything important? Shows that I'm not much for a fight, I'm embarrassed to say. We'll have another chance in just a moment. The Legate should be ready in just a few minutes. Try another one of the enclosures for sure. Bees. The bees! For our next lesson, we will fight against this swarm. I will not tell you the solution beforehand. Chill. Oh, I killed them. Seventh categorical attribute of magic spells is scope. Targeting all your foes at once is sometimes the best strategy. And despite your reluctance, it seems that you do possess some aptitude. This way, please, and quit whining like little bitches. I dare say that's as much of a compliment as we're going to get from this instructor. Sorry, just another couple minutes and she'll be ready to show your students what they're worth. Thank you. Just a moment then. Are you enrolled in medical school, miss? LeClaire, and yes. I was in medical school for a year before I switched to law. Are you related to Dr. Joseph Helmont by any chance? He's my father. Were you acquainted with him? I was a patient of his. I was able to walk when I was a child. I was not able to walk when I was a child. In surgery, well, you can see the results. Sorry to hear that he passed away. I always wanted to meet him again. Thank you. You're very kind. All right. She's ready to go. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. Their last exercise is extremely rare Leganti. Task to hit it with with any lawful spell. Do your best. Yo, that creature's art actually looks really pretty. Some of the pixel art in this game is just really pretty. What did you just cast? Any transfer spell. I was trying to draw energy from its barrier. That's a prohibited spell. It's against the law to cast on any living being. If it was illegal, wouldn't the Daikon have stopped it? That prevents forbidden magic. That spell is legal as long as it's targeting a living being. It's broken the wards. Or we have to catch it before it causes disaster. What? We have to catch it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. The creature's shadow. The real Lagante must have ran west from here. You know, it's kind of hope. I wonder if this thing will join my party. There! I gotta catch this Vulpix. Dun, 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 dun. Where's it going? All creatures like land are attracted to tense concentrations of magical energy. Wait, up ahead. That's the Daikon itself. We need to hurry. All right, let's keep going here. He's going for the Daikon, not the Dylon run. Another shadow. Yes, level 3. The intended level to fight the boss. Beam is the main flow of the magic for the whole city. And those rewards are only for worker safety. They won't hold that thing back for long. Leave that to us. For yourselves, you do not know any, do not do anything foolish. Well, we're mages. It's a good thing that's not a thing we can worry about for strength. Snowball. Bump, 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 bump. Immolate. Or whiteout. Do. A absorbing magic from the Diacon. Not good. Or a strike. Nice. That was a whole level. What just happened? While you're keeping it occupied, we created a suppressing field. You can do that sort of thing when you're standing next to the city's energy supply. Where's the intruder? Is that it behind you? We subdued it, but it needs to be moved by an expert naturalist or else it might wake up again. I don't care whose job it is, but you need to get this thing out of here right now. Go to the university right away. My advisor should be able to make proper arrangements. Well, be quick about it. Instructor, what about us? Go home. Useless children. Dude. Hey, what? Someone has had written on the site cover Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI are so overrated. Oh, God. Okay. In the way. Nope, we're good. Let's get out of here. Thing down here worth collecting. Found an ether. Cool, an HB tome. And there she is now. Someone, I just left the professor's office. He said he needs to speak with you. Thank you. Right on my way there. Someone, please come in. Apologies, an urgent matter with the Leganti. The natural philosophy department has already seen to it. I'm glad it didn't end badly. One of those students, yes, the impetus, Mr. Gordon. I'm sure his father's money will protect him well enough. Why is he interrupting me? This isn't like him. Is something else the matter? Yes, well, there's a scandal that's about to break in the papers. Do you know about the Champion Valley affair? Something about an overdevelopment of the industry? Oh, that has anything to do with me. Truth is much more grave. It seems a certain cartel of gentlemen farmers deliberately despoiled farmland to drive up grain prices. Someone else has to do with me. They went too far, and the government had to take drastic measures to prevent a famine. And now it will take years for the damage to be undone. I do not quite follow. Your father was a party to that deal. Passed away years ago. And that is why they're trying to lay the blame on him, and by extension to lay the blame on you. Yours have asked me to tell you that the position you selected in the administration, what was it? Deputy regulator here in the capital? Pretty well which position I picked. He recommended me for it. You will not be eligible for that position or any other in the Home Office. For how long? They didn't say. Probably until the scandal passes. They suggest taking a clerkship in the Dominions. Since so, with my education, to raise on merit, they would not be able to use the scandal to. I've already risen on merit. I'm first in my class. So you are. You decide what to do, but my first suggestion. Cordelia. Damn. I need to go home. The club. There's nothing else here. Boom. Oh no. Yeah, where have you been? Cordelia. What happened? Slow down and talk to me. What are you doing? Packing. Please tell me what happened. I'm leaving for the Dominions. Now? Why? I don't know. Blacklisted. That's a real thing that happens to people? I thought they were just saying. I thought that was just a saying. What caused it? They accused my father of some scandal, some venture with farmland. It's not the Champion Valley affair, is it? It's all over the newspapers. Father never knew what he was investing in. He paid no attention to money. Delia, you have to talk to me. It's easier to blame the scandal on a dead doctor than a live member of parliament. So where are you going? The train station. If you just slow down for a moment, we can think of something else for you to do. It has to be now. Why? I have to be gone before my mother gets home. If she finds out about this, it'll give her another excuse to say something horrid about my father. And how I wasted my inheritance on education that didn't matter. Cordelia. I should probably pack up a few things before I go to the station. You can come with me if you want. Dun, dun, dun. Is she in my party? Nope, she's just with me. I need to heal. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Anything yet? I need to get more supplies. Where the hell's the shop here? I have like $700 to spend. I'd like to see if I can get some. Okay, wait. Why is it? Man, it was definitely cheaper to buy ethers than the other guy's story. Okay, let's go. Ether's not a problem. Should be able to restore mana during fights. Am I ready to leave yet? I am ready to go. I want a ticket to the furthest place in the Dominions. And the line is Fjordland, way out of the eastern frontier. I'm gonna grab some more water. Chat, one sec. I realized I was mute this entire time. So you're the fancy city mage they sent after us. What happened? Are the old guys trying to back out of the deal? Deal? What does that mean? Look, this ain't our problem. We just gotta buy time for the boss. Give her hell, boys. Four. Didn't even go up a level. Got a lot of money though. So that's good. We're almost at the curve, boys. Now's the time. That was something you just pulled, miss. There's yet more to do. We're going to find the local Dominion magistrate. Probably the courthouse. It's up the street in the middle of town. Very good. You might not find the kind of justice you're looking for around here. Let's just see about that. Hey, hey, listen to that music. This is Western as shit. I love it. Oh, howdy. I reckon you're from the capital. Gonna need extra ammo if those Coombs Coombs hooligans keep this up. Frontier staff. That's like literally all my money. Circlet also. Okay. Okay. Nod your head. Yo, man, this music's great, Crawler. I'm lurking, big homie. I know, man. Sorry. I know you messaged me in secret, but I'm just saying, man, I'm sorry what happened to you. I'm hoping things look up for you, homie, big time. Before the weekend, I hope things look up for you. What you want? It's 25 vow to stay for the night. Several conditions at the frontier for what they are. I got an evasion tome, bitches. Out of here. Bump, 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 bump. Speaking of how of it for Hollow Knight. Yeah, man, pure BS fam. So annoyed. Yo, I don't blame you, dude. I'd be just as pissed if that should happen. Can I help you? What you looking at? Good afternoon, darling. I hope you don't mind me saying you're a mite overdressed for these parts. Get the fuck away from me, creeper. Furloin. Oh, man, listen to that. This chapter gives Wild Arm vibes. Yo, the one with the cook is an awesome storyline. This one's like a Wild West story. New sheriff comes to town, Clint Eastwood style. Oh, I bet my little Octavia would love to meet someone like you. Oh, there be an item over
Hey,
there.
it's me, Goku.
25 Val. You know, I don't even know if I'm putting on a proper accent. I have people listening in, but they haven't said shit. Got a new phone of this, looking at the bright side, even though I'm like, yeah, no, hey, what new phone did you get? Did you get a Motorola, a Samsung, an iPhone Tasia? $16. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think the people listening may have muted me. They don't want to hear my voice anymore. They're like, man, fuck the streamer. Justice sure does take long lunches, don't it? Here I am, fighting an inheritance dispute over a piece of land that gives me less valuable every day. The cost of doing business has been getting rather steep out here on the frontier. I would like to speak with the magistrate. Well, miss, you and me both. Hoping to find him after my shift ends. I beg your pardon? I guess you could say he's not available. When will he return? Good question. Mind if I ask what you need from him? I was going to send my application to be his constable. Seems there's not one presently employed in this town. No, not as such. How long has this position been vacant? Geez, 3 years? Got you tabbed trying to record some more vids. For sure, Crawler, you have a good night. And where's the magistrate right now? Probably at Trammell's saloon, but he's not likely to be in a state fit for official duties. Well then, Mr. What is it? Just was fine. Please note that I've made an emergency application to be a constable for Furlong. And then get these people out of here and lock the courthouse doors. I'll meet you outside the saloon. Bandit. What do you want? Hick. Hello, darling. You don't seem to be a lady coming here much. Is that the magistrate over there? That's him, yeah, but he doesn't look like to be bothered when he's here. What are you looking at? Hill. Wait a second. Is she the one that the boys ran into on the last train job? I shall be waiting outside. What are you about to... Do not worry. I only need you to bear witness. Lady, you really don't know who you're dealing with. I'd rather expect the reverse is true. Drunken gunfighters. What spell would work best? Leveled up to level 5. Got 225 Veil. Who is she? We need the boss. What's going on here? You have no right. This town is in state of legal emergency, having had no law enforcement for 3 years. I'm relieving you of your office for being absent from court, for failing to staff essential Dominion posts, and for being drunk while on duty. Who the hell do you think you are? Is that pump connected to an active water source? Yeah, it should be. Good. If you don't let me out of here this instant, I will lock you under my courthouse until you're dead. No longer the magistrate. Now the courthouse belongs to the Dominion. Can you really do all that? Is this legal? This is the way the world works. Those who have knowledge, ability, integrity must stand up to fight disorder. In any case, you are now the acting magistrate. I hope you approve my application to be your constable. Guess we need to do some paperwork. I will help you lay out all the relevant forms and I know where to send them. But first, if there's no other criminals wandering the streets, I must see to my luggage. Should I really feel this lightheaded? Well, at least the quarters are clean. And going so quickly left me with very little to unpack. Ah. Did a snake get in my... Who's there? Last little cricket. No more heroics for you today. Nobody calls me cricket except your father and me. Jerome? What's he doing here? Jerome? I realize you said both parts of that out loud, right? What happened to me? You've been by a snake, the gang planted in your luggage. I neutralized the venom, but you're still in shock. Seems like I showed up just in time. Usually he's too busy to show up for anything. Maybe you should have a little venom in you all the time. This is the more coming you've been in years. Not funny. What are you doing here? Nothing that I'm allowed to talk about directly. Not enough to say that I've been here for quite some time on behalf of the concerned member of parliament. This gang are not what they seem. The snake was merely one of their many vicious tricks. New constable here, I have to stop them. If you confine your actions to the town, we'll both be safe. I thought he knew me better than that. You're still thinking out loud. Take care of yourself, Cricket. Going to see how the former magistrate and his friends are faring. They might give us some information before we make our next move. And I can buy a new staff. Perfect. That should not have been possible. Look, whatever they're paying you, I can get you more. Just let me go. How did they get out of that ward? A few of them boys got sprung in the night. That much is clear. I was not aware they had a skilled mage among their company. They don't have anyone like you, but they're mighty resourceful. Who are you? Harlan Reginald Conovar. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I take it from your armament that you're what passes for the law in this place? If you got the cash for it. Perhaps you'd like to step into my office. So you're really going after the Kuma's gang, huh? That is my duty. Who freed them? I reckon it was either their boss Kumas or his flunky Mudget. Mudget. What? They're the only ones that have gone half brain in that lot. And you are? It's my daughter and business partner, Octavia. She can't be over a day over 15. It's Constable Furlan. I would like to hire you. I want to bring this man Coombs to justice. Thank you for treating Pondo Socratic. Gonna be expensive. I will ensure that Dominion pays you. You know, you might be the first constable whose word I actually can believe. Coombs ain't liable to come to town again and make it easier for us. Too canny for that. So they can hold up in the old mine at the end of the Dustwind Gulch to the far northeast of town. Make yourself ready, then. I wish to go there immediately. All right, lady, you sure are something else. Off we go. Desert Alcove. Poison Ruin. All right, let's go. Perfect. Nailed on the first try. Sorry, this is active on private property. The one is further up. What's happened here? Oh, thank goodness. The axle on the wagon broke. How far is it to town? It's just so hot out here. Wait a second. They weren't kidding. You're different. But nobody's going to stay lucky forever. Oh no, Shiv. It's getting a little late though. I wonder if that's just their security perimeter. Or if they're waiting for us in particular. What was that spell that had them all changed like? Was that one of them glamours? It was indeed. You seem to know your thing or two about magic. Is that how guns work, by magic? Well, Bullseye is just a steam gun, just like anybody would have, except he's a little lighter in the hand. But Lefty here is magic. She pulls power straight out of my secret mineral mixture. Did you make those guns yourself? Well, we bought the barrel in stock. I just customized the ammo and the firing mechanism. Magical artifice normally takes years of instruction to master, and to do it so far away from the Diacon is truly impressive. Lady, are you trying to butter me up so my old man charging you less? Does it seem like something I would do? It does now. We'd best make our move before they figure out we've gone past our outer security. Very good then. Let's continue. Yo, that is terrifying. What is a sand devourer? That's gross. Okay. Got a tonic. That's going to be useful. I found an elixir. Also classic. All right. Cloud. Stalagmite. Damn. I wonder if they heal after leveling up. No. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Clear out the two. You don't have to worry about it. Just focus on him. Oh, he attacks twice. That's crazy. Volley. Potion, revive. Wait. What is it? There's a bit of magic. Specific security word. Watch you do not step on the enchanted ground. Oh, perfect. Found a revive. High potion. Hi, Ether. Maybe? No. Nailed it. Knew it. Knew it that she was gonna try and get, they were gonna try and poison her. Someone's gotta be something. Okay. I had it mixed up. This one's definitely more of an elemental game. Damn, that thing hits hard. Definitely need to heal her. Jeez. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, there's progress went great. Didn't explore the rest of this mine. I don't know what I collected there. Bite. And he's weak to piercing. Perfect. Rock blast. No, it's fine. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Perfect. Fuck is
Hey,
this thing?
it's me, Goku.
Oh, Famook, thank you for the follow. Perfect. How much are we making? Damn, that's a lot of good money. Hardened leather. Perfect. Definitely need that defense. All right, let's go through to this other side here. Now, I got one remedy. Damn, I should have bought some. Fuck. Nope. The game so far, and one of the developers, programmers want to stop by and hang out for a bit. Hey, man. So honestly, the game itself is pretty good. Like combat's challenging but fair. I do like the Chrono Trigger-esque battle designs of planted enemies. Kind of gives you that fair challenge. Like you hit the certain level required for the boss fight, so you're not too over leveled and you're not too under leveled. I finished Ben's story first, and you guys knocked that. The story is so good. Just a middle-aged mage is like, I'm not. I like Cook. Yeah, the Cook storyline was amazing. This is just the second storyline that I've taken into. I'm probably going to stream the other two storylines later. But like, no, so far you guys, Ben's, like, I want to play more of Ben's story. I really do. But I also understand that you guys are writing a story concept on everything. We're going to go up this way, I think. I think this is not progress. But no, like, you guys did an amazing job on this game. I'm looking forward to playing more of it for sure. And just seeing like what exactly is you guys have created. Like the elemental system is just as good as well. Like just to play off those weaknesses. Like it takes me a second to understand which ones are weak to what, but once I get it, the whole thing just flies through. And also the pixel art's great. Your guys' pixel art on enemy design and everything is also like just really cool. Legante's design was amazing. I would like a pin of that one day. If you guys end up selling merch, I would definitely buy a pin in a heartbeat. But yeah, the right amount of items and everything. I mean, the only thing that it's something like a con. Like the only reason I don't survive certain battles is because I didn't prep enough myself. There's just no reason for it to be bad like that. Like I haven't encountered anything game breaking, too extreme, too rough. And I've played a lot of RPGs in my lifetime, so this one's done really well. And the monster designs, like the Sand Devourer's freaking Nibbler's like, okay, Nibbler's like, I like it's cute, it's like a giant rat, but the Sand Devourer is like an amazing design. And the Jackal's also one of the other ones as well. That's really high up there. So like, yeah, no, this is amazing. Like you guys, like, thank you for sending me, sending me the code and everything. And no, honestly, I've been having a blast with this. I am excited for the other ones. I saw a hippo. I'm curious on how I get the hippo.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
No problem. Glad you're enjoying the art in the game. Pix Gruber did a great job in the art direction. He's working on a few other games, My Familiar and Forge of Fate. I think I've seen trailers for those. But yeah, I want the hippo, man. I think I chose the wrong story, like, because I'm trying to figure out where I think the hippo's with the shopkeep, but I got to figure out because that's just crazy. Blizzard finally, so give an AOE spell that makes it easier for her. Let's explore the bottom. In Alex's chapter. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Because that's animal companions are great in any RPG because they're just unique in how you try and make them work and everything. So like my favorite one is in Shadow Hearts, where the werewolf is kind of like a companion in that game, and his side quest was amazing because he went through like an entire thing to make him like the strongest. Where is the restore point? Because I feel like we're getting close. Yeah. Do you hear voices? Quite a gathering they have. They must be the. How is that word pronounced? I want to say Kumiz, but I could be wrong, and I don't want to. You know what I mean? All right, boys, we got a word from our sponsor. We'll be hitting 4 trains a week from now on. What about that new girl? Who's seeing her? Just one syllable. Whom's. Okay. Okay. She's not like the other idiots they sent out. She's for real. That's the problem. Will be solved soon. Mudget. Oh wait, no. That problem will be solved soon. We know where she sleeps. You only need to worry about them trains like the one this afternoon. Doc, you find anything in the last shipments? Oh. Much of it would have value if we could move it into a buyer. What the hell's he doing? What is Jerome up to? Yes, ads will be coming up. Chat, just one sec. There's way more of them than I thought there'd be. We're better off waiting until they go out on the gig. Sounds like they're fixing to do one soon. While we wait, perhaps we can find the other exit to this hideout. If we are to come back, we shall need to know it. All right, but don't overplay your hand. Let's go and check out this other one. Okay, we'll wait for ads and then we'll continue on here. All right, ads are done. Let's go find this hideout, this other exit. Got to do a little bit more exploring. This way? We can sneak through here if we're careful. Okay. Running. Okay, wait. I gotta time this right. I gotta time this proper. 1, 2. Run. Run. Yeah, it's an HP tome. No. I know, it's a sneaking puzzle. Okay, and this way. Let's see if there's anything here. Can hide out in rooms. Hey, there's an item. Found a tonic. That's important. Jail cell. That's not good. Okay, let's keep going through this way. Honestly, the chapters aren't bad. It kind of gives me like Octopath Traveler vibes, which I love. Some have more of a serious tone than others. Jerome, lower your voice. The hell? Shh, they'll hear us. What are you doing here? Mudget will check his silent words any minute, and then you'll be in trouble. You're lucky mine were better. Wait, everyone in the town says he's a doctor for the gang. Yeah, and he had some kind of disgrace in the capital. That's just a story. I work for Parliament for Lord Calloway. Is that true? I've known him since we were children, and I know he works for Lord Calloway. I saw them together at government functions last winter. You saw me at the New Year's gala? You didn't say anything? You didn't write any letters. People are a little chapped about the situation. Y'all need to work on your relationship later. She's right. You need to get out of here. What about you? I'll try to keep him busy. The secret entrance up here is slightly to the right. Now hurry before they catch on. All right, now we got to get the hell out of here. Dan, it's time to sneak away. Let me save it first. That's the other thing I like. The fact that there's a save anywhere feature is just amazing. Just want to see. I got a strength tome. Hey. Didn't hurt to be a little courageous. Another way out of here. Okay. Okay, this way here. Boss fight. Let's hope we're ready to go. I mean, I got an AoE spell for everyone now, except for Cordelia. Oh. Something's got my foot. That didn't sound good. Take off her hood. I'll give you one chance to tell me everything you know. How did they? Must have been a mechanical tramp. I'm such an idiot. I'm a busy man. If you don't talk, I'm gonna let old Mudget here play with you. I promise you won't like the way he plays. Now tell me who sent you. Nobody sent me. Came here to join the Dominion Civil Service and found the position of constable vacant. She's literally telling the truth, which is why I hate being lied to. I really do. Make sure they talk before you're done with them. It's been a long time for a mage of your caliber. Yep, it's a pet project. Took a long time to convert it from fire to water magic. Once I did, it gave me all the energy I need to preserve my security wards in such a dry place. Of course, they were no match for you, but that's why I'm excited. You're going to show me what the machine's upper limit is. Taking your weapons and equipment. You don't have to invent yourselves except magic. Sure to give us a show. Something seems they're immune. Absorbs all magical spells. Okay. Yes, let's charge up those batteries, my dear. Oh, damn, that's not good. Fine, just reminder magic. I need. What do we got? Death Surge. Okay, she learned death magic. What is this? Doc, what are you? Goddamn. What happened? It came as soon as. Gotta get out. Water magic wouldn't work, so I used a forbidden spell. What? What was it? There's a line between life and death, but it can't be controlled. Don't stand there gawking, buddy. We need to move now. Get you out. Do I have my equipment back? Yes. Strength tome. Sure. Okay, let's get on. Let's get on with it. Dun, 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 dun. God, the music is so classic. Love it. Found an HP tome. Look at me. Look at me finding all these tomes in this one particular one because I realized looking out for books would have made it all easier. Doc, you son of a... Death Surge. Mud Slinger. Geyser Refresh Healing Spring. That's right. He's kind of more of a healing mage with some really high strength. He's like a cleric. That makes sense. Do 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 do. That man is dead. That is a dead bandit. Going somewhere, sweetheart. Okay. Are you doing this, witch? Show me a death surge. Rock blast. How do you miss a fireball? Tyler went a little nuts on the soundtrack these last few years. The OST has like 94 tracks in it. I would love the Spotify playlist link on that. But then I also feel like that'd be spoilers. I learned my lesson from Expedition 33. Get him. But yeah, I'm glad. Like, I'm glad to be part of this launch, man. This has been an awesome time. Yeah, I'm just gonna ward up because I want her. Yeah, I mean, actually, no, I should have done it. We're gonna heal up soon at the place. Club. Just mash through it. We're good. Okay, now double checking. Dead bodies there. Dead bodies there. Yeah, so we're being guided over. That's not a problem. Pick up these rocks? No, those aren't rocks. Over this way. This one. All right. Oh, I didn't even save. Okay. Gotta one-shot this. You really are the genuine article, huh? My accent's so... I'm not American by any means. I figured them boys up in the Capitol will send one of them fancy mages out to keep me quiet one day. But why now? We ain't finished what y'all asked for yet. So you are working with someone in Parliament. Who is it? If you testify, I can protect you. From people like her, I don't buy it. Let's just settle this here. Like civilized people. Sucker punch. Damn it. Okay. I need to reduce your speed. Magic defense needs to drop. That's a good thing to have. Bandage, fire damage, volley. All enemies. Let's try fire. Is he weak to fire? No. As a professional musician, he has a special dislike for Spotify, unfortunately. It's up on Bandcamp, though. Okay. I will take a look into Bandcamp. And that's fair. I understand Spotify is not really artist friendly, so I totally understand where he's coming from. Having all the debuffs. He's weak to piercing. No, he's not. Poison Shiv. Damn. That was like the only remedy I had. Probably use Bandcamp because that's one of those things. Okay, what do we got here now? We have... Okay, I guess he can just heal then. Get his AP back up and start healing people. Dynamite? Didn't feel good. Oh no. Okay. I do need to get her to start attacking because she has the magic charge. Yeah. I have like tons of revives though. So I'm not, as long as I don't do stupid things, I think I can manage this. Point blank. That would have been a stupid thing. Nothing else really damages him that way. One more hit. Get him to cast Healing Spring. He's going to pop another geyser soon. Keep the speediness extended. Okay. I'm going to need to decrease his accuracy. Let's go ahead and hit him with the... Like, this is the one thing I like about classic RPGs too. Is like, okay, so he's buffing himself. Fine. It's not really a DPS race though. Like, got to use these to make sure it's going well. How much I can really do to debuff his strength, which I wish I had an ability, but that's fine. Bulk him up a little bit more. I got to bulk up. Okay, Jerome can heal all this. That's not a problem. Better than 33. Charge. Sure, we'll do one blasting cat. Maybe I'll do 79 is not bad. Oh shit. Okay. Death Surge came out of nowhere. Almost went up 2 levels. So close to 2 levels. We must hurry. The only thing protecting us from the spell was their larger numbers. Tabby. Oh no. I've got her. Go. Tabby, can you hear me? Come back, people, please. Oh no. Spells aren't working. Lady, just call off your magic. Turn it off. It doesn't work that way. Stand back. Take me instead. Oh shit. Oh man. Taffy. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh honey, Jerome's dead. Hope y'all don't mind. I fished out Coon's body. Mine and company put out a bounty that's more than the Dominion could ever pay. By all means. So what's your plan now? There's still so many unanswered questions about the gang's activities, but I'm hesitant to go back inside to investigate. I do not know how long that spell will last. The cave should contain it, however. Oh, you know what? You should take this. It was all around Coon's neck. It's a magical key, the kind you might use for a bank vault. Gotta say, I'd kill for even just a bowl of soup right now. Hell, we cash this guy in, and I'll hire you a cook. Are you saying my soup ain't no good? I might be. You raggedy old coot. Hehehe. Who's there? Is that the nurse? It's me. Oh, Cricket, come closer. Have you lost your sight? Yes, it's unfortunately common with this condition. It's a cavernous malformation in the brain. That's what they told me. Yes. In anagmia? Anagma? Angioma. Angioma, yeah. You haven't taken neural anatomy yet, have you? No, even the introduction is a 3rd-year course. Dr. Whitmore thinks I was probably born with it. I'm lucky that it didn't experience symptoms earlier in life. Did he perform surgery? No, I would have not survived. He and Lord May agreed. Cricket, whatever happens, I want you to continue your education. That's the most important thing to me. You always made me so very proud, and you'd be dreadfully bored as a housewife. We Helmonts aren't made for sitting around in parlors. Father, I found a spell. That's why I was late. It was an old spell that I read about in the Halion Reed's journal. Told him that, but we could. I know this we were talking about, and you know that's against the law, the ethics of medicine. Nobody has to know. Cricket, please. The reason why that law forbids us from using most spells on the brain, it changes who you are forever. You don't know that. Hardly anyone has ever tried. Doctors push for that law. I agree with them. Oh. Sorry, I'm a father too. My daughter's everything to me, so that kind of hit a nerve. Cordelia, wake up. You need to see something. It's just up this way. A portal? What is this? Coombs' key made it appear. To any better, I'd say it was a magical portal. But the maximum range on portal is only a few yards. There's nothing out here for miles in any direction. Must work somehow. You saw the Linden Cave. None of that stuff was worth robbing a train for. The vibe things are always missing. Building supplies, machine parts, and the ore from the mines. Coombs stole more than 20 tons of ore. Where did it all go? Seems a rather obvious way to find out. Stop, you're being reckless again. We don't even know how it works. Oh, I'm the reckless one? Spell you cast on that girl. That was life for life, wasn't it? Could have killed you. It didn't, but it did overpower the spell that you cast. You saw what was happening. I had no other option. Neither did I. Life of a mage, folks. Going through the portal. It looks perfectly stable to me. You can come or not. You haven't changed at all, have you? Damn. I can't even see the other portal from here. That key must have been super enchanted. It's like some kind of barracks then. These people inside sleeping. Tents are more than half empty. Yo, this music's sick. What do you think of all this? It's grain. Supposed to be 10 or 15 tons of it. Missing ore, or what's left of it. Must be trading the ore and machine parts to someone for this grain. So they averted the famine in the capital. Trading it to whom? On the edge of civilized world. I'd like to know that too. Gotta make sure I check all the corners for treasure. I don't know when I'll run into the ultimate weapon. Might be placed early. High ether. Okay, something in there. Let's go back. Let's go find it. An elixir. Nice. There's a chest. I didn't even see the chest. Found a long barrel. There. Didn't realize I had their accessories. Anything here? God, this song gives me such like Breath of Fire 3 vibes. It's so good. Love it. Love Breath of Fire 3 soundtrack too, so. Man, Tyler must have been in the studio for hours cooking this up. I think I know where all your missing ore and machine parts went. Building a ship in the desert does not seem particularly economical. Clearly some kind of experimental ship. I can see why Callaway was so taken with your powers of observation. The engine seems like it's meant to convert magical energy into mechanical power, but I don't sense any magic either. Where are you going? To look inside. These are your machine parts. We need to leave. Cargo, it's all the parts of the same magic extractor Mudget was using. Assemble 100 of them. Who would want to do that? Are they testing the ship's engine? I think we're moving. Save our game. 2 chapters down, folks. But I unfortunately will have to call it here. I unfortunately have to work tomorrow, so as much as I want to stay up and stream this whole thing and finish all these stories, I do have to take a bit of a break. So we'll transfer over to this one. I want to thank for everyone for coming out. Me too. Thanks for playing. Oh, as well. I'll probably stream this again tomorrow, to be quite honest, and just get these other 2 stories out of the way. Now, just out of curiosity, just because while you're here, just really quickly, this version that I got this sent to me by you guys. Is this kind of like the complete version, or actually, you know what? Never mind. Don't even answer that question. Don't worry about that. If anything, really, go buy the game, guys. Buy the game. Hidden potential behind this thing. It's the full game. Yeah. Okay. Full purchase it. Honestly, $25 is a fucking, sorry for swearing, is a steal for a game like this. And I can guarantee you, you're probably going to get a good amount of hours out of the game. I've only been playing it for a bit. I got 2 chapters done. Both chapters were amazing. They had great flow. Everything about it was great. Completely contrast of each other too. Where Ben's was more comical and kind of like just like silly in a way. Cordelia's was very like serious tone and things like that. So honestly, thank you for everyone attending the stream. I'll probably pick this back up tomorrow and we'll finish the other 2 stories and push on with the game as well. The Octopath feels is so good in this with the chapter selects. The battle is, like I said, are fair and just in terms of your leveling. You just got to strategize and make sure you're doing it right. And if you look good enough, items are abundant. I got tons of items out of there. I had tons of revives, so I wasn't really too worried. So with that being said, guys, I want to thank everyone for coming on out for the stream. I want to thank Famook. Thank you so much for following and sticking on out and hanging out here. It's honestly my first time interacting with someone who developed a game like this, or developed a game in general. Never had a developer in my stream, so it's really awesome that you're here. And I thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to play this. Keep looking over here, so my computer is here. I'm gonna look here. So tomorrow we'll be streaming the next 2 stories, and then yeah, anytime, man. You're more than welcome to come on by. Like the battle sequence, the elemental weakness systems, the physical mechanic systems, the fact that each ally and your main character have different ways to complement each other, the usefulness of buffs. I don't think I ever used Ben's physical attack like more than twice because it just wasn't worth it. But like, yeah, it was just really solid, and I'm looking forward to the next 2 chapters here and seeing what comes out of it, and then the rest of the game as well. Because I know once I do these 2 chapters, we're going to go into the crux of the main story of what's going on. So, as for this, I'm going to see if there's anyone. Let's see if we have someone else playing this on the category. Oh, so we're going to rate it out here. Then most of my friends are playing different games, so we're not gonna get the same feel, but I'm gonna raid this out to. Huh. We'll change it a bit. We're gonna raid out to my friend Justin Ray. He's just coming back into the streaming scene, so I'm gonna show him some love and support. I think he's calling it soon, but I want to get a hold of him before he leaves. He's playing some. He's not playing Elite Dangerous. He's playing like Star Citizen or something. But yes, for everything else outside of this content, like thank you all again so much for enjoying the game. And I will catch you guys all later. Let me prop up the raid emote. If you want to stick for the raid, you do get points and everything. This, my name is Ryuz Etsumi. I'm an RPG streamer. Stream pretty much almost every day now, except for probably Sundays. And this has been Quartet.